Hello, my name is Lisa, and welcome to this soothing nighttime meditation designed to help you to fully relax and to let go. This will include a body scan meditation. As we move through this meditation, allow my voice and the sound of rain to guide you through this process of deep release and restoration. Know that you are safe and supported throughout this meditation in each and every moment that unfolds. To begin, I invite you to come into a comfortable lying down position. Any resting position will do, but try to ensure that your chest is open and your neck is in line with your spine. Just sink a little bit further into the surface that supports you. The physical world will nurture you throughout the journey. Feel free to invite the intention to surrender to your body and mind at this present moment. Letting yourself sink deeply into the physical space beneath you. To help affirm this intention, take a moment to repeat the following words after me. I am free to let go. Gently release any and all words that are circulating within the mind. As you open your heart and body, allowing them to guide the way. This meditation is aimed to help you release tension in the body and to let go of all stress and unease that is present in the mind. As we move through life, it is not uncommon to become weighed down by things that have happened in the past. By things we think we are, by things we think that other people are, and by fears about the future. And while there are undoubtedly many challenges that exist in this human experience, we can help to reset both body and mind by consciously inviting ourselves to surrender all resistance to this present moment. Because the truth is that the past cannot harm you. The future cannot harm you, and the present is here to nourish and support you. So take a few deep breaths now As you remind yourself that you are entirely safe right here, right now, now draw your awareness to the natural rhythm of your breath. Without trying to change it in any way, simply observe its flow and depth in this moment. Notice any sensations that are present. As you inhale deeply through the nose, and as you exhale completely, allowing your lungs and belly to soften entirely, notice the sound the breath makes, and notice the way the breath interacts with the physical body. Noting any visceral sensations as it moves through you. Just take a few moments of silence here, simply observing your direct experience of the breath. Right at this moment, draw your attention now to the belly and observe the way the breath follows you there. Allow each inhalation to expand the stomach completely, and each exhalation to soften the belly, letting all tension and contraction of muscles melt away. Feel into the depths of the belly as you breathe. Allowing your breath to move freely to the furthest corners of the body as we mindfully allow the breath to touch deeper reaches of the respiratory system. We unconsciously activate the body's relaxation response. This response helps to slow a racing heart, soothe a worried mind, and release tense muscles. So take a few moments of silence now. To consciously observe the belly and the breath flowing in harmony. I invite you now to tune in to your sense of sound. Without labeling or judging anything that filters through your ears. Simply become aware of the vibrations that enter your awareness. Sounds may be near or far, subtle or loud. Just note them without hanging on to them, allowing them to come and go the way waves ebb and flow. Take a few more slow breaths as you tune into the sound of the rain, beginning to fill your eardrums. Begin to observe the way it cleanses your body of everything it has been holding on to for some time. Rain is a beautiful and powerful tool of transformation that will help to nourish and cleanse your entire being. Through your journey. So surrender gently now to the healing rain that falls through your awareness. Carry your attention away from your sense of sound. Now, as you move more deeply into your sense of touch, take a moment to observe each area of your physical body that is in contact with the surface beneath you. See if you can notice the temperature and texture of each surface. That is nestled against your skin. See if you can release a little bit further still into the bed or any other surface that supports you. Now to prepare the soil for the mind to feel free and safe, to let go of all worry and repetitive thoughts. Let us move more deeply into the body. I invite you now to follow my voice as I guide you through a complete body scan to help you release all tight muscles, both conscious and unconscious. As you listen, simply allow your attention to move to the areas you hear mentioned, consciously inviting release and relaxation to each of these parts. So, let's begin by taking 3 full breaths while holding awareness of your body as a whole. There is no need to actively change anything right now. Just simply observe. Now draw your attention to your left toes. Feeling into them with just your awareness. As we move through this exercise, try to refrain from moving. Seeing if you can. Witness each area while maintaining complete stillness. So breathing into your left toes, noticing their presence. And then on your next exhalation, release any and all tension that resides there completely, allowing them to be entirely free within this moment of stillness. Witness and release all tension in your left foot now inhaling. and exhaling as you observe this area of the body. Move up to the ankle, breathing into this space and then exhaling, softening completely. Witness and release the lower left leg. Breathing in and out of the left knee area. And the upper left leg. So hold the entire left leg in your awareness now. Inhaling nourishment into this area of the body and exhaling all stress. Tension and unease. Now draw your awareness to the right toes. Inhaling deeply. And then releasing them on the next exhale. And continue in the same way as you observe the right foot, the right ankle, the lower right leg, the knee. And the upper right leg. And take a moment now to hold your entire right leg in your awareness, welcoming deep release on the inhalation and inviting it to let go completely on your next exhalation. Bring your awareness now to your pelvis. Breathing down to your pelvis. And release. And to your hips. And to the buttocks. Allowing each of these areas to sink deeply into the surface beneath you. As you come to fully relax each part, witness and release your belly, the lower back, and then gently draw your awareness up to the spine. Consciously relaxing the muscles all around your vertebrae as you draw your awareness upwards. Inhale deeply into the full capacity of the lungs. And then exhale slowly, allowing your chest to completely relax. Continue to observe the sounds around you, allowing the distant rain to wash your physical body clean of all stresses and thoughts. That may have been unconsciously lodged away. Witness and relax your left fingers now into your left hand, your left wrist, and lower left arm. Observe and then release all tightness or contraction in the elbow. And the upper left arm, and moving slowly until finally reaching the left shoulder. Just hold your entire left arm in your awareness as you let go of all discomfort and tension stored in this area of the body. Draw your awareness now to the right fingertips and to the right hand. Release or discomfort in the right wrist. And breathing into the lower right arm. The elbow and the upper right arm. Breathe in deeply and then exhale. Allowing the shoulders to soften as well. Just witness and release the entire right arm now. Now observe the neck area, letting go of anything stored in the throat region. So to fully relax this area, take a deep inhalation. And as you exhale, release a deep sigh through your escaping breath. And notice the way the rest of the body is reminded to soften. As you do this, relax your jaw, the cheeks, and the nose, Draw your attention now to all the small muscles around your eyes and forehead, consciously inviting them to let go of all stress they may be carrying. Observe and relax the top of your head, inviting all thoughts to dissolve. As you become more and more tuned into the simplicity of the present moment, and finally hold your entire body in your awareness. Catch the mind when it attempts to search for something. Prove something or chase something. Just accept this present moment experience for the way it is, reminding yourself that there is nothing to do. Nothing to prove and nothing you need to be. You are already enough right here, right now. Take a few more minutes to breathe into the fullness of your body. Imagine your breath reaching all the way down to the tips of each limb. Follow your breath all the way there, watching it nourishing the entire body as it moves through every inch of your being. So take a moment now to let everything melt away as you tune into the sound of the rain falling all around you. Open your ears fully as the rain cleanses your body, mind, and heart. If you notice your thoughts wandering at any point, simply observe this wandering as a tendency of the mind, without attaching yourself to the ideas or stories it is drifting to. It is easy to become swept away by the current of the mind. But as we practice gently releasing these thought streams, we find that we become more like the rock bed beneath the stream, still, solid and deeply rooted to the present moment. Now open your awareness more intently to the sounds around you. Rain continues to fall, washing away all thoughts and stories that no longer serve you. Take a moment now to imagine yourself lying in a safe space. That is open to the elements. Witness yourself resting peacefully here, perhaps directly on the earth, or perhaps supported by blankets or cushions. Observe the area around you. Someplace with lush greenery, bright blossoms that have been nourished by the falling rains. Witness the way the rain falls upon your body, nurturing you much the same way that it supports and nourishes the plant life around you. As the rain falls down, you begin to grow out of an older version of you, out of old stories, out of old attachments, and out of any confinement imposed on you by the mind. You begin to blossom. The rain is warm against your skin, comforting you as it gently falls. Take a moment to simply observe yourself here in this moment, witnessing your entire being. Resting completely at peace beneath the softness of rain that trickles down. As thoughts arise within the mind, Observe them as the energy bodies that do not belong to you, and then practice raising them ever so slightly so that they come to rest on the surface of your skin, somewhere along your forehead. And as the rain trickles down, watch it carry these thoughts away with it, gliding effortlessly away from your body and down into the earth. The earth and rain, paired together, are a powerful tool of transformation. The earth helps to ground old energies, freeing up space for new life to be born, while the rain helps to improve flow in the physical world. Water continues to trickle down from the expanse of sky, taking in and releasing all old thoughts, stories, and beliefs that might continue to arise. Breathe through an open heart as you allow whatever arises to be cleansed. If fearful, worried, or judgmental thoughts arise about this process of release, or about your intent to let go, simply observe these thoughts as their own life forms too, and remind yourself that they are separate from who you really are. They do not belong to you, and they no longer serve you. Just open your heart to freedom, to release, and to personal growth, compassionately, inviting the old to be returned to the earth for processing. And renewal. If physical tension or discomfort arises within the body, observe that too, and then gently guide the tense energy towards the surface of the body. As the rain trickles down, witness it carrying away any and all discomfort. That may have been lodged away in the muscles and cells. There is nothing you need to carry this tension any longer. Continue to ground yourself through the sound of the falling rain, allowing it to be your anchor into the present moment, while keeping the breath deep. Draw your awareness to the heart space, filling it with love and ease on each inhalation, and freeing it of all tension. stress, and concern on each exhalation. Through your exhalations, offer up all remaining tension to be cleansed by the rain. Perhaps sighing deeply as you feel into this process of letting go. Your entire being may now be much lighter than it once was. Your heart rate has slowed, and your breathing is taken on a deep and steady rhythm. Just allow the breath to rock you gently as the rain continues to trickle down. Though the rain continues, it finds less and less stress and discomfort, needing to be cleansed away. You're now moving towards a state of deep peace and relaxation, completely free of everything that once weighed you down. Now gently let go of any remaining visuals in your mind's eye. Allowing the image of you being bathed by the rain to slowly melt away, in its place with eyes remaining closed. Tune into the space around you once again. Observe the feel of the surfaces beneath you and around you, and then connect to the air as it brushes against your skin. And as it fills your lungs, continue to breathe slowly and deeply as you continue to hold your awareness. On this state of complete ease and relaxation. There is nothing left for you to do other than to open your heart and surrender your mind to a deep and restorative sleep. Very soon your mindful awareness will melt away as you enter into a deep and peaceful slumber. Until then, continue to witness the breath. Coming and going like waves, ebbing and flowing. Hello, my name is Lisa, and welcome to this divinely inspired nighttime meditation. It's a meditation designed to help you connect with 3 of your spirit guides and to then surrender effortlessly into sleep. Allow my voice to guide you through this journey, opening your heart and highest mind to the figures and messages that you are meant to encounter here. So begin to soften your breath as we prepare for the otherworldly exploration. Before we begin, I invite you to bring your body to a lying down position that is entirely comfortable for you. You may like to adjust your positioning with cushions and blankets. Warming and supporting yourself in any way you need. Just take a moment to gently scan the body, releasing any constrictions you might come across. Perhaps in the belly, the shoulders, your neck, or your forehead. Softly invite the entire body to relax its posture. As you open the chest gently, take a few deep breaths here to settle into this position. Draw your awareness to the physical body by tuning into your sense of touch. Without moving, become more highly aware of the physical world that holds you. Notice the sensations present beneath your body. At every inch of skin that is in contact with the surface below you. Expand your awareness by noting other physical sensations, such as the way clothing or blankets feel against your body, all the way the air around you touches your skin. Without judgment and without searching for anything, simply practice opening your awareness to whatever the present state of your reality is. Draw your awareness deeper now. Tapping into a more visceral awareness of the physical body, is it possible to observe any sensations or movements of energy within this cellular body? Can you sense the energetic body? Draw your awareness to your breath and begin to notice the way the outside world enters your inner world by the way of this life force. Observe any sensations that are present as you inhale and exhale. Notice if perhaps this awareness begins to dissolve the gap between the outer and inner world, bringing you closer to a sense of harmony and balance. Feel yourself becoming more deeply connected to everything around you. As you continue to breathe. Tune in once again to the surface beneath you, and imagine for a moment that there are sturdy roots beginning to grow from all the places that make contact with the earth. Feel these roots expanding. Permeating the surface beneath you, and then slowly breaking through the rich, dense soil beneath the earth's surface. As you ground yourself into the physical world this way, observe yourself being nourished by the nutrients and life force that rise through these roots. See if you can feel these roots feeding you. Supporting you and protecting you as you begin to feel more and more grounded in the space you are in. Gently allow this visual to dissolve, knowing that the earth still supports you. Even without your attention held on it. Shift your attention now by drawing your awareness to the crown of your head. Feel into the lightness that is present here, noticing perhaps a white or golden glow occupying the space where your mind. And physical body meets the universe. Open your awareness to the invisible, universal energies that permeate your being through your crown. Perhaps visualizing this descending energy as a golden thread as it enters your body. This divine energy makes its way to every corner of your inner world, inspiring and enlightening all aspects of your being. Rest in silence for a moment to observe this healing energy. Enlighten and inspire your entire being. Between the earthly energies and the cosmic ones, you're now coming to witness your being as both human and divine, both grounded and expansive. Just take one moment to observe this intermingling of the earthly and spiritual realms, and then allow all visuals of this healing energy to disappear, leaving behind a sense of deep connection. to everything that exists around you. Surround you. Surround you. Awareness of this spiritual realm has now been unlocked. You are open and nearly prepared for the journey you will soon make towards your spirit guides. As we proceed with this movement into the spirit world, I invite you to remember that you are always in control of this journey. If at any point you feel uncomfortable, or simply wishing to take your newfound knowledge back to your body, you're always welcome to come back to the physical world by returning to your breath. Your breath is always available to anchor you to the present moment and will help guide you into a deep and restful sleep. Please know that you are entirely supported on this journey, that the universe is offering unconditional love and support to you in this very moment. Just take a moment now to feel into this universal energy. By returning to your breath for a few moments of silence as you inhale, feel your body and spirit being nourished with healing waves of energy, and as you exhale, feel yourself being cleared of all stagnant energy, all fear, all negativity. And all that holds you back from your truest self. Open your heart to trust, to healing and to awakening. If thoughts arise at any point, simply observe their presence and then gently release them as you come back to your breath, to your breath. And to your awareness of the spirit world. The crown has been opened, and you are now prepared to meet with your spirit guides. So let us slowly ascend to their realm, with eyes remaining closed. Draw your awareness to the space between your brows. This energetic region of the body, often referred to as the third eye, holds your capacity for higher perception. It is the center of your intuition, insight, and wisdom. Just hold your attention here for just a moment and then slowly begin to envision a mystical and enchanted forest appearing within this space. Continue to breathe deeply as you visualize the trees, shrubs, vines, and flowers that begin to grow here. Expand your awareness to observe the insects that circulate through soil and air, and the animals that call this place home. Allow this place to penetrate your soul, enveloping you with a sense of peace and comfort and joy. You too. Feel at home in this space. So take your time to explore whatever is here. Out of the dense forest ahead of you, you notice a pathway beginning to clear, as if beckoning you to move deeper into the woods. You feel safe and secure venturing that way, so you begin to tread mindfully down the path. Notice the way the earth feels beneath your feet, and the way the forest air fills your lungs. Just ahead of you along the path, you notice a bright white figure beginning to appear. It is somewhat like a human form, but is radiating an otherworldly energy. Deep in your bones, you know that this is your first spirit guide. You continue to move towards this spirit's direction, feeling drawn to whatever messages you are now sensing are present here. Take your time to observe this figure as you approach. What energy does he or she exude? What might he or she have to share? Finally, you reach your spirit guide, standing just before him or her. You gaze into one another's eyes, and through them your guide speaks. Listen closely to what is offered here. Without searching for anything, simply open yourself to the teachings that are being offered. Open your heart as divine messages filter into your soul. Your guide extends his or her hand to you, and you reach for it. You sense there is another figure the spirit would like you to meet. And so together you move further into the woods. As you walk, you are infused with your spirit's energy, becoming more empowered and inspired with each step that you take. See if you can feel all of your cells coming to life, awakening to the truths that are being offered to you. And once again, you notice another beaming figure of light just ahead of you on this path. Take your time as you slowly move your way towards it, observing whatever energies or characteristics are noticeable as you approach. As you look into the eyes of this second spirit guide, you feel a great sense of peace and calm come over you. This spirit, like the first, speaks at a higher frequency than the earthly realm is accustomed to, blessing you with this new insight. Take a few moments to rest with this spirit, allowing the messages he or she offers to permeate your entire being. With each of these mystical spirits on either side of you, you know that there is one final guide. You are meant to meet on this journey. The three of you continue walking slowly and mindfully through the dense and enchanted woods that surround you. Continue to breathe in the fresh forest air. Allowing it to reach all the way to the depths of your belly. Tune in once again to the textures and colors of the woods, mindfully observing all of the mystical creatures and plants. That bring everlasting life to this place. In the clearing ahead of you, you see the third and final figure of light. The spirit is glowing with arms stretched forward warmly. You make your way towards the spirit. Feeling instantly renewed, awakened, and welcome. And as you finally meet this divine body of energy, you reach your hands forward to meet theirs. As you look into this third spirit's eyes, you are instantly filled with light, peace, love, and clarity. Take a few moments to bathe in this experience, allowing the highest message to come to you. Open your heart to whatever it is you need to hear right here, right now, in this clearing within the woods, within the woods, within the woods. You and your 3 spirit guides come to form a circle, hand in hand. Take a moment to look towards the first who came to you, sinking more deeply into the message he or she had offered you. Now shift your gaze to the second spirit you met, remembering the bits of insights that were infused into your being upon your encounter. And finally, gaze into the eyes of the third and final spirit, opening your heart to whatever was presented to you. Allow this final message to mingle for a few moments with your entire being. Take a moment to thank each of your spirit guides, and then gently allow them to dissipate back into the air of these enchanted woods. Know that they have not left you, that they are always within. Gently allow the entire forest to melt away as you draw your awareness back to your physical body. Notice once again the feeling of the bed or other support system beneath you, and then reconnect with your breath. To help ground you back into this physical reality, nestle into the cushions and blankets that are there around you, allowing them to bring warmth to body and spirit. The messages that were offered may continue to linger for a short time. But soon, I invite you to surrender them back to the universe for the night, knowing that they are never very far away. Let all thoughts go as you come back down to this very moment in time. There is nothing you need to witness in this moment, aside from your body as it slowly surrenders into sleep. The positive and powerful insights you have encountered will return. Tomorrow. But for now, allow the body, heart, mind, and soul to rest deeply into the physical world, with your spirit guides always around you, You can rest with these knowing that you are supported unconditionally. Throughout this lifetime, allow the following affirmation to lull you to sleep. Repeating these words silently and softly. As you inch closer and closer towards a restorative slumber, the universe supports me. Hello, my name is Lisa, and welcome to this guided meditation. To help you release all muscular tension and to help you fall into a deep and peaceful sleep. Over the course of this meditation, you will be guided to bring your awareness to each area of the body, to feel into it, to tighten it, and then to release it completely, allowing the entire body to come to a state of total relaxation. So, before we begin this journey, just ensure that all end-of-day matters are taken care of. If you require an alarm to be set, just quietly set it now. If there are blinds that need to be drawn, or bright lights that can be turned off, just take care of these small matters. Before settling into a comfortable lying down position, wherever you are, ensure that the spine and neck are straight but relaxed, and that you're supported in any way that you need. Take your time to adjust any cushions or blankets. So that you are as comfortable as possible in this very moment. Set an intention now to fully let go through both body and mind, as we enter a process of complete release. Now. Let's begin by becoming more mindful of this exact moment. In time and space, begin by drawing your awareness to your ears. And to all the sounds that you may currently be infiltrating through them. As you open your hearing, simply observe all the sounds that come, from subtle hums to more prominent noises outside. Without judging or labeling these sounds, practice remaining in a state of deep awareness, as vibrations filter into your eardrums. And as they disappear, allow the mind's tendencies to categorize, to label, to label, to label. And to judge to step aside, as you simply witness these noises as dynamic expressions of life, as simple and subtle vibrations of energy. Now expand your awareness of this present moment by beginning to observe the physical space you rest in. Notice the air that touches your skin and the material world that supports and surrounds you. Take a few moments to observe each inch of your body that is in contact with the physical world. You might come to notice the temperature of your body and surfaces around you. You might observe the textures of blankets and pillows. That brush against your skin. And you might even observe a barely describable feeling of support, of safety, or of heaviness as you sink further into the surface beneath you. Notice if the body's formation or sensory experience changes in any way. As you become more mindful of this physical space you are in, become more mindful now of your breath, quietly observing the rhythm and depth of its present form. To be mindful does not mean to change or to manipulate the present moment in any way. That the mind deemed to make better or worthy. To the contrary, mindful awareness asks us to open to and to accept this moment exactly as it is. So with this in mind, see if you can open to your breath exactly as it is right now, releasing any judgment or expectation for it to feel any differently than it presently does. If a natural deepening occurs, allow this, simply noticing it as a natural movement of energy further into your being. Continue to observe the breath for a few more moments, feeling into the expression of each inhalation And each exhalation, notice the feeling of air entering through your nasal cavity, filling your lungs. And pressing upward against your belly. And then notice the same dynamic movement in reverse, observing any sensations connected to your full exhalation. Just breathe here in mindful awareness for a few more silent moments. If the mind wanders at any point during this meditation, see if you can refrain from judgment. As you compassionately call your attention back to the present moment, it is in the mind's nature to wander. But with that said, we can use the power of our intention to refocus our attention back on this present moment. This refocusing is what helps us to enter an expanding state of complete relaxation. In just a few moments, we will enter into a full body scan, through which you will become deeply aware of the presence. Of tightness in the body, and then of the feeling of complete relaxation you will be guided to witness. Tighten and release each area that we pass, allowing each part of the body to come to deep rest and complete ease. In preparation for a peaceful night's sleep, as much as possible, see if you can align tightening movements with your inhalations. And all movements towards release with your exhalations. Just breathe naturally in between each muscle group that we work on. So before we begin into this body scan, I invite you to make any adjustments now that will help you to feel into the entirety of your body. You might find that it is easiest to access each muscle when in a straight lying down position on your back. However, if this is not comfortable for you, come into a position that is as neutral as possible while remaining comfortable. Ensure that the chest is open with shoulders drawn away from the ears. Allow your breath to continue to be in the background of your awareness, secondary only to your gently shifting awareness of the physical body. So begin by noticing your toes. Feeling into them exactly as they are in this moment. Notice if there are any sensations present, any tightness or softness. And now consciously tighten just your toes on your next inhalation, observing what it feels like for them to be pulled inwards completely. And then exhale, letting them go and allowing all tension melting away with ease. Now bring your awareness towards both feet. Toes and ankles included. Observing them exactly as they are in this moment. On the next breath, intense all muscles in the feet area, holding tightly for just a brief moment. And then release all of the tension on your exhalation, allowing your feet, toes and ankles to rest back down completely, and breathing normally for a few moments. Observe now the presence of both of your legs, drawing your awareness all the way from your heels up to your hips, noting any sensations you pass along the way. Hold the entirety of both legs in your awareness, and then inhale as you tighten these muscles, squeezing them in towards your midline. Hold there for a moment and then exhale. Releasing them completely into the surface beneath you. Moving to the area between the hips, draw your awareness to your pelvis. On your next breath, tighten all of these muscles, holding them for just a brief moment, and then release them completely on your next breath out. Just feel into this complete release from your pelvis downward, letting each of these areas sink further into the support of the physical world. Observe the stomach region now, becoming aware of its present state. And then as you inhale, tighten all of these core muscles, holding them in tightly for just a moment. As you hold the breath in, and then release entirely as you exhale, softening all muscles around the belly. Return to your natural breathing rhythm as you relax the stomach completely. Now expand your awareness of the stomach to encompass the entire torso, from lower back to upper and from belly up to the shoulders. Take a moment now to observe each muscle group in the core of your body. Now, on your next inhalation, tighten them all towards the midline of your body, feeling them in a contracted state. And then release heavily with a sigh, allowing your entire torso to relax completely. Take a moment here to reconnect with your breath, mindfully observing its present form. Bring your awareness now to your hands, fingers included. Observe the way they are resting in this moment, noticing if they are relaxed or tense or somewhere in between. As you inhale, allow all of these muscles in the hands and fingers to tighten, coming into a compressed fist. Hold for a brief second or two. And then exhale as you release, allowing both hands to rest completely relaxed. Draw your awareness now from your wrists all the way up to your shoulders, encompassing all the muscles and areas in between. So inhales, you contract all of these muscles, perhaps pulling them up towards your ears, and then soften, releasing all of these muscles in the limbs back down. Shoulders falling back down gently as well. Notice how different it feels in both body and mind, between your contracted states and your softened ones. Now begin to observe all of the intricate muscles in your face. Noticing if there are any sensations present here. Consider the muscles in your jaw, your cheeks, your eyebrows, and your forehead. Now inhale as you contract all of these muscles, squeezing your entire face together. Hold for just a moment, observing the sensation, and then exhale as you release all of these muscles completely. Let go of each muscle, allowing all tension to drain away. Take a moment to come back to your breath for just a moment, observing the entire body right where it is and right as it is. Observe this neutral state just for a moment, and then on your next inhalation, contract every muscle group accessible to your awareness. Squeezing the entirety of your body towards your midline. Hold everything together with the breath held in, and then release completely. Letting a deep sigh escape from your lungs. As all remaining tension and stress falls away, allow each muscle to melt into the surface beneath you. Allow your breath to return to its normal rhythm. As you sink further and further into the experience of this complete relaxation, continue to breathe naturally, mindfully observing the flow of air into and out of your being. In this state of deep relaxation and release, there is absolutely nothing to do but be entirely present. With every muscle group relaxed completely, you are moments away from drifting into a peaceful sleep. That is in alignment with your present state of tranquility. Allow your breath to become like waves. Your body is soft and gentle as the water beneath the surface. As you breathe, notice yourself being rocked gently into an even deeper state of tranquility. The mind follows the body's lead, quietening, softening. As you come into harmony with everything within and around you, with every inch of your being having been consciously relaxed, allow yourself to float effortlessly into a deep slumber. Allow your breath and the sounds to soothe your entire being. As you slowly but surely descend completely into restorative and peaceful night sleep. and allow these affirmations to sink into your subconscious mind. Even if you do fall asleep, trust that these affirmations will assist you as you drift deeper, deeper into sleep. I am relaxing deeper and deeper. My mind is slowing down. All tension is melting away. I let go of all my worries. My body is relaxed and at peace. My mind is calm. I am centered and quiet. My muscles are soft and relaxed. I allow any thoughts to drift by with ease. I release all concerns for the time being. My name is Lisa, and welcome to this guided morning meditation. As you slowly awaken this morning, this meditation will gently guide you into a natural embrace of the day ahead. Before we begin, I invite you to come into a comfortable position, whether that's sitting or lying down. Ensure that the spine is straight. Your shoulders are relaxed. And the neck should be aligned with the spine. All muscles gently relaxed. So just take a moment to adjust yourself in any way necessary, just to ensure you are comfortable and supported. And when you are ready, allowing your eyes to gently close. To begin this meditation, simply come to notice your breath without trying to change it, without judgment or assessment. Can you simply notice the nature of it? Witness the way it effortlessly moves into the body and then back out. Just become attuned to the natural flow of the breath, as though observing the breath, the full length of each breath in and out. As you begin to settle, take a moment to witness the entirety of your body and mind our thoughts. Often when we wake, we carry fragments of our dreams, and we hold on to thoughts about the days behind and the days ahead of us. So simply begin to observe from a place of non-attachment. Whatever you may be carrying in the physical body, just gently witnessing any areas of tension or discomfort. And invite your breath to nurture these areas. Take a few deep breaths into each area of the body, calling for your attention, and then gently release them. Allow your body to sink for a moment into complete stillness. And silence. In the same way, now draw your attention to anything arising in the mind. Now there is no need to search for anything. Simply observe yourself. Open up to the thoughts that may be pre-existing, or as they make themselves known. Just witness the nature of them, and in the same way release them. Knowing that they are simply intangible ideas about what has come or what may be to come. And as you do this, naturally notice yourself sinking further into this present moment, sinking deeply into this waking day. Whatever ideas you have about the day ahead, I invite you to set them aside a short while as you explore the moment you are presently in. Just notice through the physical body the surface that supports you. The chair you are seated on or the mattress you are lying on. It might be the floor. Quietly observe any sounds or physical sensations around you, both strong or subtle. And through your closed eyes. Notice if there's any sense of sunlight trickling in, or shadows dancing behind your closed eyes. As you come to mindfully explore the world around you through silence and stillness, begin to make note of the presence of day. Just continue to allow the breath to guide you through this gentle awakening of the senses, noticing how you are inextricably linked through the breath to the world outside of you. Allow each in-breath to nourish you, and each breath out to free you of any constriction, fatigue, or even thoughts that may be lingering. Allow yourself to be nourished through the breath. As you open your heart to this new day, I invite you now to draw your awareness to your belly. And as you do, watch the way the breath flows in through your chest. Filling the entirety of your lungs, and causes the stomach to expand, to rise, and you might witness an expansion of the chest area as well, an opening up of the heart space. If the mind wanders, continue to simply invite it back down and into the physical body. The day ahead will wait for now. Simply embrace and enjoy these quiet moments of stillness, presence, and awareness, allowing yourself to tune into the energy of a gentle and natural. Now, from this place of complete awareness and presence, begin to tune into the heart space, drawing your awareness to the center of the chest, and allow your heart to expand. And as it expands, envision it touching all possibilities for the day ahead. You might envision a white or a golden light, radiating out from the heart, making contact with the future that is continually unfolding. If you find any anxious or fearful thoughts arise, just witness them without becoming attached to them, and gently focus back into your heart space. Or into the golden light radiating from this space within you. Focusing now on your highest potential and visions for the day. It might be goals that you want to achieve, things that you want to set out to do or you need to do. And allow any cluttering or limiting thoughts to naturally fall away. And there is no need to force anything out of existence. Or to judge or condemn anything that might be arising. If anything less than your highest potential arises, simply notice it, acknowledge it, and allow it to dissipate. Whatever we envision on a regular basis, we start to manifest in the outer world. Consciously reflect for a moment on whatever it is your highest self wishes to manifest in your life, or more specifically in the day ahead. What is the deepest yearning of your heart? What is the energy you wish to carry with you throughout your day? Continuing to feel into the heart's glow. And compassionately allowing conflicting mental chatter to subside as a higher truth reveals itself. Begin to narrow in on what is it you wish to manifest, considering for a moment that you already hold whatever it is. You may take a few moments to breathe into this feeling. As if it is already present within you. Allow your thoughts to be clear and conscious, stemming from the core of who you are. You might like to consider, in the words of Rumi, what you seek is seeking you. Just allow the openness of your heart to hold the truth. That whatever you hope to embody is already here. It is already present within you. Just coming back to the body now and taking in a few more grounding breaths before setting a powerful intention for the day ahead. Allow yourself to be completely here, knowing that in truth, there is nowhere you need to go and nothing you need to achieve. As we increase our ability to be fully present. You might find limiting thoughts begin to fall away, and you begin to embody more deeply the truth of who you are. Take 3 silent and steady breaths here. Rooting yourself in the expanding energy of this morning. So, from this place of pure presence, I invite you now to set one more clear and powerful intention for your day. Consider whatever it is you wish to embody. And state it to yourself as if it were already here. For instance, if your longing is for self-confidence and esteem, consider a phrase such as "I am confident and complete." Or if stability and safety are of your highest concern, perhaps an affirmation like "all of my deepest needs are being met." Just allow yourself to become very clear and focused on your intention as you begin to repeat it to yourself with each full breath. So take a few moments of silence here as you align your intention with your breath, letting the words fill you up entirely. Again and again for just a few moments. So wherever you are now resting, come to notice once again with eyes closed the environment around you. Feel into the physical support of the ground beneath you, of the material world that has been manifested around you. See if you can notice the air of the room that you are currently in. Any sounds near or far. And take 3 more full breaths here, knowing that you are unconditionally supported in this journey. Gently begin to soften the area around the eyes. And when you are ready, slowly open them up to the world around you, noticing the delicate transition from dark to light as you move forward in outward action. Continually come back to the intention you are carrying within you, knowing that the universe is here to support, guide, and nourish you with every step that you take. Hello, I'm Lisa, and welcome to this empowering nighttime meditation that will guide you into a source of power and radiance that already exists within you. During this meditation, you will come to witness how the qualities of courage, confidence, and strength are already present within you. Rather than blessing yourself with these qualities, you will come to uncover their innate presence within. So before we begin, I invite you to take a few deep breaths as you settle into the space you are in, as you will be guided into a restorative and empowering night's sleep. By the end of this meditation, ensure that you are in a comfortable lying down position. Your back should be straight, your shoulders gently opened, and your neck aligned with your spine. Inhale the peace that comes with nightfall, and exhale any thoughts attached to the day now behind you. And as you sink comfortably into the space that supports you, draw your attention out to your breath. noticing if it changes in any way. As you consciously choose to embrace this period, this moment of relaxation, you may notice that as you bring your attention to the present moment, in this way the breath slows and deepens. You might also notice the belly relaxing. Your chest softening, and the mind quietening. Just whatever observations you make or don't make, allow your experience to be exactly as it is, and without judgment. Without coercion and without suppression, just simply allow yourself to be exactly as you are, as your entire being begins to relax. Your body moves away from its fight or flight response. And this response, while quite necessary in situations of real imminent danger, holds us back from realizing our truest selves. When it's chronically active, in this modern day and age, a chronic state of fight or flight is more pervasive than is conducive to our collective well-being. So as we begin to consciously relax both body and mind, we lessen the hold that this state of fear has over us, and we return to a more balanced way of being, while the mind may still attempt to intervene. As we activate this relaxation response, we move on the whole towards a deeper state of harmony. So I invite you once again, to take a few moments to simply follow your breath, consciously guiding it a little bit deeper. If it is not yet at its full depth potential, only when we are in a state of complete relaxation can we awaken to who we really are. And what we are truly capable of. Let us begin our journey now into the energy field within us. This energy field, which makes up all of life, is our inner source of power. That waits beneath the surface of our experience, waiting for us to tap into its potential, waiting for us to see it as it truly is. If your mind wanders at any point during this meditation, know that this is an entirely natural maneuver of the mind. If and when you notice your attention has drifted into mental storytelling, just compassionately acknowledge this movement. Away from the present moment. Before drawing your attention back to the words being shared or back to your breathing, now draw your attention back to your breath for a few more cycles, this time guiding each inhalation all the way to the base of the spine, and each exhalation up towards the crown of the head. As you breathe for a few moments of silence, simply witness this flow of energy as you draw your awareness up and down the spine, down towards the base with each inhalation, and up to touch the crown with each exhalation. Gently soften your focus on the breath. Now, as you hold your attention on the base of your spine and continually to breathe naturally here. The base of the spine is home to the root chakra. This energy center is the lowest of our 7 major chakras, and it is that which grounds us to the physical world. When the root chakra is balanced, we feel safe and secure, supported as we step out into the world with confidence. So take a few deep breaths into this energy center, breathing love and light into this part of your being, simply through compassionately holding your attention on this space. You are bringing your upward spiraling energy flow into balance. Witness a white healing light cleansing this space, unveiling a calm, grounded presence beneath whatever blockages may have once stood in the way of your feeling truly connected to the earth. Exhale deeply. Perhaps releasing any stress or tension with a sigh as you connect to your right to be here. Now slowly draw your attention upwards, ever so slightly, turning in on the space between your hip bones. This area of the body is home to the sacral chakra. When this chakra is in balance, we feel aligned creatively, sexually, and in our relationships with others. This chakra is known as the dwelling place of the self. Drawing our loving attention to this energy center helps us to feel confident and secure in who we are. So, holding your attention on the pelvic area for a few deep and loving breaths, open your heart to allowing expressive energy to pass through and nurture this area of your being as you breathe through this space. You may notice your confidence growing, a confidence that has been there beneath the surface all along. Bless this area with a radiant white light, allowing it to completely rebalance this energy center of your being. Now mindfully shift your attention up towards your navel, the core, the powerhouse of your courage. Confidence and inner strength. Allow your breath to move deeply into this space, expanding on each inhalation and releasing deeply on each exhalation. Your solar plexus is the energetic home of your willpower. Your self-worth and your radiance. These qualities are inherent aspects of who you are. They are not something you need to bring to your being. They are qualities that yearn to be uncovered. So as you breathe into this energetic center, foster an open heart as you come to witness the truth that you are worthy. That you are powerful, that you are courageous, radiant, and confident. Envision now a tiny, yellow orb of light appearing in the center of your navel, as small as a pearl yet as vibrant and enlivening as the sun. It pulsates in the core of your being. Slowly, this golden pearl begins to expand, radiating beams of sunlight as it grows to become the size of a golf ball, a tennis ball. And eventually filling the entire space within your stomach. Observe the freedom, the courage, and the strength that rises with this inner sunshine. This present embodiment of power is not an illusion, and it is not born of something outside of you. This inner light is arising from within. It radiates from the core of who you truly are, Notice how this empowering energy rises up towards your heart and shoulders. Allowing this area of your body to become more spacious. The golden light you have conjured within now fills your entire chest cavity as well. Exhale all tension and all stress that may be lingering from misperceptions you've held about who you are. The energy rises through your throat, inspiring you to compassionately speak your truth. In the days, months, and years ahead, slowly it ascends even higher, eventually filling the space in your forehead. As the golden glow touches your highest mind and your crown, witness all muscles around your eyes and forehead softening. Surrender all limiting beliefs that hold you back. From knowing your innate power and strength, remaining tuned into the mind's eye, you begin to conjure up an image of this inspired, radiant being within. Observe yourself in a beautiful landscape that lifts your soul. In this special place, how do you carry yourself? How are you moving? How are you interacting with the world around you? Allow your most confident and courageous self to rise to consciousness. Allow this image of you to dance. To run, stretch, or move in any other way that feels natural. With confidence and vitality, know that this image you have conjured this inspired and radiant being before your mind's eye is of your creation. You have brought this self to life. Your highest mind has brought this person to your awareness. This is not a future you. Nor is it a past you. This is a present version of you that lives within. And as you sink into this knowing, gently allow the image to dissipate as you tune back into the physical body through your breathing. Allow your breath to sink deeply into your core once again. Soften and open the shoulders ever so slightly, relaxing your belly, and release your forehead. Witness yourself. divinely present your inner light, radiating from the core of your being. Imagine once again that there is a golden light radiating throughout the entirety of your core. With each slow and steady breath, see it once again expanding throughout your body, moving both towards your toes and towards the crown of your head. Allow your entire being to be bathed from within by these warm rays of your inner light. Observe any visceral sensations that may be present, just noting them as free-flowing movements of energy. Every cell of your being is alive and inspired by your inner fire. When you are ready, gently allow the golden light to slowly dissipate, knowing that the deepest truth of your innate power, confidence, and courage has been revealed. This inner strength never leaves your side. It is always present, even if beneath the illusion of an inner veil. Now feel your entire being, both mind and body, sinking heavily into the surface supporting you. Exhale deeply as you release all focus and all held attention. There is nothing left for you to do but to gently surrender into a deep, restorative sleep. Through which your inner light will continue to shine. As you drift off, allow these affirmations to carry you towards slumber. Powerfully shifting your subconscious to enhance your belief in your innate courage, confidence, and inner power. My inner source of strength is infinite.